Yes?
You look like a real jerk.
Well, I am.
Diacrass Rickard.
Hey, stop
Exciting matches.
from happening.
So what you doing?
Well, Muffy, Buffy, Biff Jr. and I are going on our Sunday drive.
Oh, no, you're not. You're gonna play.
VR League 5.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to day 3 of VR League 5. Let's get PES on the screen since it's finally working. And get some audio. And we should be about ready to get set here. We got Game Boy, Zelda, and home computers to kick off the day. So let's see here. Do any of these teams have any base pins? Let's see. Apparently they do. And let's see here. Got The kids look good. Stadium. Game Boy Zelda is the home team, so they have their stadium and they have a new wall. Let's see those. Ooh, those conditions. The trading sequence. Scoring, I believe, 3 goals yesterday. Just not feeling it today. Probably a bit tired after scoring all that much. On home computer side, Amiga 500 is actually feeling it. The Beast is also feeling it. DC, not so much. Rest looking pretty average. Kit 1 for games 1, 3, and 5. So this, they don't want to use Kit 1 for this one. Alright. Start on preset 1, if at any point down by... Okay, so start on preset 1 and nothing until they're down by 2. Sensible enough. Nothing from home computers. Okay, they are contacting me. Let's see. They want to check. Yes, preset 1 is counter short their home computers. Alright, they seem to be good with that. So let's just... They wanted another kit for their first game, so... Kit 2. We got the stadium, we got the music, we got the tactics. We are, yep, home computers, I got the 4CCM file you that's submitted. We should be good there. And yeah, if nothing else, I think we're good. We're kicking off our first match of the day, lads. We have home computers and Game Boy Zelda. Pro tip. To kill the Cyber Demon, shoot at it until it dies. Just keep shooting. Yeah, the Discord noises. I'll handle that in a second. Alright, for now, let's hear those anthems. And kickoff. We have Game Boy Zelda going from left to right. Home computers going from right to left. Game Boy Zelda coming from a really decisive victory against magazines. Home computers, I believe they lost their first match. This is only their second, if I'm not mistaken. And they got that tragic own goal. So they are looking to turn things around here. Looking for Amstrad CPC. No, intercepted by the defense. The Oracle trying to clear that. Implying you had preference to Aminish Luisa Cap. Looking for implying you had preference. Implying you can shoot on target. Lower pace a bit. Yep. Good. We are working on that. Alright, let me know how that works. Yeah, the crowds are just really excited for this game. Don't worry about it. Here's some computers on another attack. Trying to cross it, and there's the header. There's it. That's in. There got their first goal. Amiga 500 putting home computers on the lead. People are requesting it. Just real quick, let's change those audio settings. Right, that should be a bit better for the crowd noises. Right, that should be better. Alright, back to kickoff and home computers with an early lead. This is probably not what Game Boy Zelda was hoping for after that performance last time. They're trying to get an attack going here. Trading sequences to implying you had preference, implying you had a lead. They tied the game and we're back level. Well, immediate response from Game Boy Zelda. And we're back level. We got a game going for sure. Let's see. Both teams have some chance. So let's give each a chant. Wait! Well, stop loading because Game Boy Zelda already got another one in. Well, and just like that, Game Boy Zelda on top. And yeah, those noises, defense.bat was loading. Could not get that up and running in time. And now Game Boy Zelda back on the attack. They're really feeling it after their previous victory, and now they got the attack going. The Oracle to Thief. Playing on the midfield. Man of a million tools. Can he do something? No, loses the ball. But wait. Some very worrisome defending, but it works this time. They get away with it. Can you have two friends? Can he find someone? Goes wide. The Oracle. The Oracle crossing it in. No one but the last ninja. And the player just going away from the ball. They are giving all the initiative to Game Boy Zelda. Just too ambitious of a long ball this time. They could not get that through. So let's play another chant. Thanks, Game Boy Zelda. Atari 65C, maybe a chance here for home computers. CX Spectrum loses the ball, still fighting for it, gets it back, crossing it in to who? Is that still in? That kept in all the way for that. Wait, no, it just went out at the very end for a goal kick. The Mario 3 Warp Whistle. What did he mean by this? It's not like that sound was played in other games before, was it? Ooh, Man of a Million Tools with space, takes the shot, saved by Pitfall Hori, and he cannot get the rebound. Now trying to get a quick counter of their own. Home computers, they got the people on attack. Finds Amiga 500, turning around, shooting, ooh, goes wide. Good intention, but just could have done a little better with that shot. Alright, we have a request for home computers to switch to preset 3. They are on preset 3 and almost score out of that corner. Just barely going over the net. That was... I need to see that again. What happened there? So, nice header. Poor interception by Trading Sequences. Just almost. It even was a kapow. Just a kapow stopping the own goal this time around. Home computers getting close. Maybe another chance here, another corner. Oh, this time the defense gets it. Man of a million tools. Implying you had 3 friends. Game Boy Zelda. We are here at the end of the half. Maybe the one last attack. Recycle characters. Crazy Sick. No! Kapow! They kept that in. They get that in! They get one more before the end of the half. Shot, just the keeper fingertips enough to push that to Kapow, but it wasn't enough, and they get the header to go with another goal before the end of the half. They have the lead, clearly not for a lack of trying. 6 shots, 5 on target. On computers, 3 shots on target, but you never know what can happen. Let's see here. No instructions in the paste bin. Nothing for Game Boy Zelda. I'm not getting anything for home computers right now, so we're moving on to the second half.
Right, pay attention, Bond. This is the Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2. It's a fully operational computer with 128K memory, but it comes with 3 James Bond games and a light gun that fires armor-piercing shells. Now that's your assignment. No, don't sit in that chair. Sorry, Bond. Haven't perfected that yet. The Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2.
Ah, yes. Miss Becky. On computers, maybe a chance here. A shot. No, saved by the keeper. Thief racing for it. Gets it first. That's a clear to trading sequences. Has to go back. Trying to get another attack going here, maybe? No. It's back to home computers. Long ball. Bit ambitious. Still keep control of the ball. Commodore 64 tries to go for the sombrero. Too fancy. Doesn't work this time. Trading sequences. All alone. Trading sequences. Takes the shot. No save. All the space. Where was the defense? The keeper just putting enough of an effort to stop that from going in. Recycle characters, taking the corner. It's a defensive header. Recycle characters. Crossing it in. They get the header over the bar. Let's give them another chance. I don't think you completed anything to deserve that, Game Boy Zelda. Maybe if that went in. Now you're just trying to pay me for this. No, the rigging should be done before the match, not during the match. Now, man of a million tools with some space. Trading sequences. No, straight to defender. Implying you had preference. Another save and... Wow! Pitfall Harry. An heroic effort for Home Computers, keeping them in. He doesn't want to let more goals in, but Game Boy Zelda, their offense is on fire right now. 500 Atari, they have some space here. 6 Spectrum, Muspeki, no! Stopped by the last defender, could not get around it, and now Game Boy Zelda trying to get a counter of their own. They take it quick, the Oracle, trading sequences, another save! Pitfall Harry just going crazy with all these saves. This should be a lot worse for Home Computers right now, but Pitfall Harry is not letting Game Boy Zelda get any more. Right, Home Computers requesting a timeout. Understandable. Anything you want. Let's try to speed things up a bit and play a chant while I wait. Support range 2-2. False winger on. False winger is already on. And Gigan. Anything else? All out defense instead of all right, all out defense, and that's it. You got it. All right, 66 minutes, still plenty of time for this game to swing around, but they need to defend this corner first. +1 and run it. The computer is going +1. Thief. Say cheese, take the shot, save! Another corner. This Game Boy Zelda, everyone is involved on the attack. Just by the effort of Pitfall Harry is not worse just yet. Another corner, looking for someone in the middle. Amstrad CPC gets that first, but Recycled Characters gets it. They still on the attack. Game Boy Zelda. A foul, and that's the danger zone. And a card. There is a card. Yet said Willie, just the floating ref head, not liking that. A bit too late on that tackle, and now they have the chance here with the free kick. Goes direct into the wall. Out for yet another corner. Computers running out of time, and they've been doing nothing but defending. This has been an incredible siege from Game Boy Zelda. Recycled Characters crossing it in. Has to go back. And Jet Set Willie with a poor pass. And now they again with these passes. What's going on here? Then you had preference, has to go back. The Oracle. The Thief. The Oracle. Fighting for it. Finally gets it back. Jet Set Willie. They still got time, but they need to find something here. Long ball for Commodore 64. Commodore. That's clear for a throw-in. Commodore 64 to Atari 65XE. Atari cannot get past the defenders. And it's back to Game Boy Zelda. Man of many tools, implying you had preference. Implying gets stopped by the last defender. Trying to get a quick counter of their own. They have the numbers, but that's a poor pass, and now they are running out of time. I don't think home computers are getting to. And I don't know if Game Boy Zelda is not gonna try to get another one. Implying you had preference. Implying. There's another one, and they increase their lead. And might be too little too late, but home computers wants to switch support range to 10, and they are going +2. They lose the ball, and this might be it. Last attack for either side. I don't think we're getting that much extra time. 3 minutes. And some computers maybe try to get one more for the Dante's scoreline. Not like this. It's Thief. Thief against the Beast. Thief. Throws the ball out. That's it. That's the game. It's 4-1 for Game Boy Zelda. Just a dominant performance. That's twice now. And this Game Boy Zelda team looking really dangerous this early on. Let's take a look here. Yeah, just you have to look at this and say how it wasn't worse for home computers. The only reason it wasn't worse was those 6 saves from Pitfall Harry. And yeah, not a single shot for home computers on that second half. Just very unfortunate. It was all a siege from Game Boy Zelda, and well, what can you say? Just congrats to Game Boy Zelda. Better luck next time, home computers. You still got time to turn this around, but gonna need a better game than this. Implying you had 3 friends, your man of the match 7.5. The Slot 3 and Thief with 5 O's. DC, The Last Ninja, Jet Set Willy. Oh, Muspeki. Lads, Muspeki. Not like this. 4.5. Your match events. Amiga 500 from Commodore 64, 11 minutes in. Implying you had 3 frames from trading sequences at 15. Trading sequences from Implying you had 3 friends at 22, returning the favor. At 45 plus 4 until we score, recycled characters gets 1 more before the end of the half. At 71, Jet Set Willy grabs a yellow. And at 87, Implying you had 3 frames scores, assisted by a man of a million tools. secure attacking areas. Home computers trying to go a bit wide, maybe not the best idea on this PES, but maybe it will work in the future for them. Who can say? Shapes. PES 19 team struggles on PES 21. Who could have thunk it? They're just biding their time. Soon. But these are shapes. I don't see anything right now, lads. But that should do it for this one. And we are moving on to our next match. And that should be Retro Horror and Killer 7. So let's have a bit of that victory anthem and move on to our next match. Alright, thanks for that, Game Boy Zelda. And we're moving on to our next match. We have Retro Horror and Killer 7. Got the music loaded. There are no paste bins, no instructions, and no managers around for either of these two teams. So, real quick, looking at the conditions. Pretty good conditions all around for Retro Horror. Killer 7, a bit of blue in the middle there, but other than that, not bad. Might be anyone's game. We already got the kids, the stadium, the ball. And yeah, with all of that, I think we're ready. We are moving on to our second match of the day. We're kicking off. Quote of the day: the Cheetah Men ran off. And now, the Cheetah Men. And we don't even get a second game tip. Alright, lads. Let's move on to our next game. Let's hear those anthems. And kickoff. We have Retro Horror going from left to right, Killer 7 going from right to left. These two teams. I believe Killer 7 had an unlucky game where they lost because of an injury early on in the game. Hopefully that won't happen for them again. Retro Horror, I believe they won, but there's already a shot from Killer 7, stopped by Huey. Killer 7 really wanted to start early on, make up for their last match. But Huey says no for now. They go for the corner. Someone in the middle. And a cleaner. Keeps that ball in. Takes the shot himself. Takes the goal! After recovering from his injury, and he's back with a goal.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
And 6 minutes in, that's Killer 7 with the first goal. Retro Horror probably wants to answer this quickly. Just gonna attack going here, looking for Master of Unlocking. Ooh! Questionable defending, but no one from Retro Horror there to make use of it, and some questionable passes now. And a cleaner tries to find the Master, but no, that's intercepted back to the keeper. See, these two teams have chance, so we'll use them in a bit. Horror to Dino Crisis. Master of Unlocking, looking for Pyramid Head. Ambitious attempt to find Edward, but no, it doesn't work this time. The Horror back on the attack. Master of Unlocking, back to Dino Crisis on the wing. Dino Crisis crossing it in. Pyramid Head to Master. No! Some pinball. Edward gets the ball. Edward. No, invisible albino. But they go again. Edward. No, it's wide. A lot of things had to go right for Retro Horror to keep that attack going, and they get the header, just not on target. It wide. I am now spooked. Goal boom to the Master, takes the shot. The Master sinks that in. And Killer 7, 2 on the lead.
Good night, child. It's past your bedtime.
Takes the long shot, sinks that past the keeper, and Killer 7, 2 on the lead. The Horror not been able to find the answer yet. Maybe something here. Edward turning around, takes the shot. No, Edward is wide. Another great chance, but that's 2 for Edward being wide. Pyramid Head, sanity loss. Trying to get across, looking for Dino Crisis. Master of Unlocking, keep the ball alive, but no, finally cleared by the main event. Now the Master, as people signaling, finds a cleaner to Dan the Man. No, Huey saves that. All those players open. Great build-up, but Huey denied them this time. They get a corner. Nothing comes from the corner. Tier 7 still on the attack. Lol boom. To Dan the Man, to Emma Cleaner. Turn around, takes the shot. This time it's wide. That should be a goal kick for Retro Horror. Right now, just another game, another dominant performance by one of the teams. Retro Horror still haven't been able to find their footing. They had the shots, but they have not looked as dangerous as any single attempt Killer 7 has taken. Still blocking. Edward, wide on the wing. Gets the ball, crossing it in. Still in the box, clears it. And Pyramid Head cannot get that. It's back to Killer 7. The Master with space. The Master. Nice play to Ama Cleaner. No, Japanese Ghost Girl gets in the way. That's out for a throw-in. Eagles has landed to Ama Cleaner. The main event. Killer 7, Ama Cleaner with space. No, resist or serve. They're just in time to stop that attack. Edward is offside. Just this has not been Edward's match, not by a long shot. Nearing the end of the first half. Can either of these two teams get one more before the end? Now it's not looking like it. It's just Retro Horror. Triangle passing, trying to get this first half over with. Master of Unlocking, one last attempt. Pyramid Head. Trying to find Sanity Loss. Back to Edward. Edward keeps that in. Nice play. Edward straight into the invisible albino, and that's it. That's the first half. Great effort by Retro Horror, but nothing to show for it, and Killer 7 looking deadly. Yeah, that accuracy, those wide shots are really hurting Retro Horror right now. There are no instructions and no managers, so we are just letting the lads play. Second half, and let's have some chance.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life.
I feel my blood rushing through my body. Yes, this is it. The feeling, it's coming back to me. The sensation of killing. The doom and darkness. The dark streets. They're calling me to the ultimate ring.
Oh, lol boom gets that in. That's another one for Killer 7. Chant abuse. Killer 7 with 3. Retro Horror. Again, they had the shots, not the accuracy, and they need to change that now if they don't want this to get any worse. Dino Crisis. No, that's offside or a foul. That's a foul. Just what exactly happened there? How is that a foul, ref? He shoot the ball first, didn't it? He stepped on him. Well, he's a T-Rex. He will do that. Ooh, Master of Unlocking, good pace. Master of Unlocking, there's the answer. And Retro Horror are on the board.
That was too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
Everyone's gonna die. Everyone's gonna die.
Finally, someone other than Edward takes a shot and surprisingly, it's on target. And then they score a goal. Funny how that works. That's Retro Horror now with a goal. They gotta be careful. They don't want to concede more, but there's still plenty of time to get back into this game. And what? The Master Huey, the defender. What happened there? Just the Master all alone. Huey just not sure about if he should go for the ball or not. But he's lucky the Master was not able to get a good shot out of that. Retro Horror get one free. They might not get another one like this. Can they make their 7 pay for that? Edward with some... Ooh, kapow! So interesting physics going on here, and Edward just cannot capitalize on that golden opportunity. Seriously, what is going on, Pez? You feeling good there, buddy? Retro Horror on the corner. Ball still alive, clear by the Master. Out for a throw-in. Let's have some more chance. And now it seems like the momentum has swung. It's Retro Horror on the attack. And they are looking dangerous. Sanity loss. Cutting inside. Tries to find Edward. Keeps the ball alive. But no, Edward cannot get it. And finally that's clear. Back to Retro Horror. 20 minutes left in this game. There's still time. High Master Computer to Dino Crisis on the wing. Dino Crisis against Dangerous. Finds Master of Unlocking, crossing it in. Headed by the defender, and that should be safe now for Killer 7. Let's give them a chance. No, wait. Pyramid Head, nice interception, poor pass. Could have done way more with that. And now the Master all along. The Master to Lol Boom. Tries to find back the Master, out for a corner. Seven on the corner. Cannot keep that alive. It's the main event now. Loses it to Sanity Loss. Edward, Master of Unlocking with a lot of space. Has a line. Goes on a run. Master of Unlocking. Master of Unlocking. Master of Unlocking. That's a brace for Master of Unlocking.
Grab you, I'm a member. Down to you, and you believe, but you think I'm a lady. Don't let that grab you, I'm a member. Down to you, and you believe, but you think I'm a lady. Don't let that grab you, I'm a member. Down to you, and you believe, but you
moment of hesitation from the Killer 7 keeper, really making all the difference. And now Killer 7 trying to not let this slip, takes the shot, no, save by Huey! Out for a throw-in, and now it's anyone's game with 10 minutes left to play. The Master turns around, takes the shot, the Master doesn't let this slip. Killer 7 securing their lead once more.
Good night, child. It's past your bedtime.
Shot from the Master, and once again now they're feeling safe. It was starting to get worrisome, but with 8 more minutes I don't think Retro Horror can find 2, and Killer 7 might try to get another one here. It's Friday night to the Master. I'm a cleaner into defender. No, easy grab by the keeper. Horror, Pyramid Head, Dino Crisis on the wing, Dino Crisis crossing it in. That's Edward with another header, finally on target, not enough power, easy grab by the keeper. Edward, the story of this game is just Edward being a letdown for Retro Horror. McCleaner, 3 minutes of added time, it's Friday night. To defender, and Dino Crisis picks that up. Long ball looking for Edward. Master of Unlocking. Those two sanity loss having Pyramid Head right there. Questionable pass. Ref's letting them have this one. Pyramid Head. Retro Horror. Tries to find some space in the middle, has to go wide. Crossing it in, Edward takes the header, not enough power once more. And that's it, that's the game. It's 4-2, the dankest scoreline in favor of Killer 7. Not the best result, but there's still plenty of time to make sure to make up for this for Retro Horror, and Killer 7 making up for their first game already. Let's take a look at those stats. Yeah, like we mentioned, the story of this game is all of those shots off target for Retro Horror. That's the big difference maker here. Not even with the extra effort from Huey, they could make up. The Master, your man of the match, 7.5. The Invisible Albino and Barefoot Wrist Leader, 5 O's. Not doing too well on the defense there for Killer 7, but didn't seem to matter much. Meanwhile, Retro Horror, a lot of 5 O's. Just a lot of players not pulling their weight when they were needed the most. For the match events, we have a McCleaner unassisted at 6 minutes. The Master from LOL Boom at 20. LOL Boom from It's Friday Night at 52. Dino Crisis picks up a yellow at 55. Check him. Master of Unlocking from Allied Master Computer at 57. Master of Unlocking unassisted at 78. And the Master assisted by Dangerous at 81. Tops for the attacking areas in the middle there, and Killer 7 just forget the wings, go all through the middle and make it work. Is that Retro Horror making like an arrow pointing to their own goal? This feels like there were not that many ball winning areas for Retro Horror. This feels way too low. Not what you want to see. I don't see anything for Killer 7. But yeah, those are your dots. And that's it for this game. And with that, we're moving on to our next match. We have Game Center CX and Sakura Wars. So let's see how Cacho does with the next challenge. So congrats to Retro Horror. Congrats to Killer 7 and better luck next time, Retro Horror. Let's hear that victory anthem and move on to our next match. Alright, and we're moving on to our next match. We have Game Center CX and Sakutai. See some people question if Kachu has done a challenge on Sakura Wars, and as far as I know, he hasn't. But it will be an interesting challenge, I guess, considering what Kachu tends to do in those kinds of games. We could get a brand new set of tips. Let's get the music for these two teams. We have Game Center CX as the home team and Sakutai as the away team. That's the music. There's a pastebin for Game Center CX and nothing for Sakutai, so let the lads play, I guess. I think music's ready, team seems to be ready. We got the stadium. Let's just pick a ball. Already did. Alright, I think we're ready here, so we're moving on to our next match. Game Center CX and Sakutai. Pro tip, never pay more than $20 for a video game. Thanks, Guybrush. Very great advice. Should probably not pay anything for any video game. Kane lives in death. Alright, lads. I think we're ready here. Let's hear those anthems. And kickoff, we have Game Center CX going from left to right, Sakutai going from right to left. Game Center CX starting the match on +1. Game Center CX getting a nice victory on their previous game, Sakura Wars. I don't believe they have any points just yet. Did they? I'm blanking out on their last result, but they are gonna try to win it here, but not with a through ball like that. They still get the corner. Someone in the middle gets the header. Mingami with the header takes the lead for Sakura Wars. I hope there it is just as planned, Cacho. You really didn't want to let that in. But that's how Sakutai takes the lead, and now Game Center 6. Trying to get an attack of their own. Nothing comes out of this. Still early on in the match. The feeling called despair to Inoko Max. Torino's Romance Tips. Can't find their player on offense. Oh, to Calgary Gemini. Mingami with another shot. No, save this time. Play for 12 hours a day. Some dangerous play. Finds his player. Gets that out easily. Now Game Center on the attack. Smile and Optimism to Example of a Fool. Cameraman Abe. Crossing it in. With a header and they rebound. They get that in. It wasn't offside and Game Center CX ties the game. His smile and optimism is not gone. Smile and optimism restored. Maybe it really was just as planned. But some collision going on there. Abunai has to come out to grab the ball. Just 20 minutes in, we were back level. It's anyone's game. Both teams proving they can score. Can they keep on doing it? Nice back and forth, but they have to foul the player, and that's a yellow. His smile and optimism after scoring the goal gets a yellow. It is now back gone. Truly an example of a fool. Hayo Bonjour. Calgary Gemini takes the shot. Saved by the keeper. Simple of a fool. Just puts enough pressure there for Abunai to grab it. And let's give them a chance, shall we?
Kanzaki Fujingu. Kato no Mai.
Nothing came out from that Game Center 6 attack. Now it's Sakutai back with the ball to get some players forward. Goes deep on the wing. Ohio Bonjour crossing it in. Easy clearance by the defense. And now Game Center 6. Can they get a counter of their own? Inoko Max. Inoko Max has to go back. Playing it safe. Smile and optimism to Inoko Max. Trying to find some good space here. Smile and optimism. An example of a fool. Keeps possession, but they cannot find a way to break through this defense. Tries to cross straight to defender, and now a dangerous counter. No, stopped by the last defender. Bit of a midfield battle here. Both teams trying to find just the right player in the right spot. Cacho with the shot. Cacho is wide. Cacho is not on just yet. Great setup, just not the best shot from Cacho. Now we're nearing the end of the half. Can either of these two teams get another attack going? Both seem to have really stepped up their defense play after those goals. They don't want to let that happen again. Oh ho 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 ho. Playing on the wing, looking for counter. Gemini takes the shot, takes the goal! What a shot! They take the lead once more. Shot, and now Game Center 6 back down again. Can they find the answer once more? Not with a pass like that. Cacho not really paying attention there, and this could be dangerous. Mingami looking for Ohio Bonjour, goes out. That was, what was that? There was no defender close. Cameraman Abe. 2 minutes of added time. Maybe one more attack. They keep this going. Arenos Roman Steps. Cacho on. Noko Max. Smile on Optimist tries to find Cacho. No, not like this. And they're going to halftime. 2-1 in favor of Sakutai. Yeah, no. That's really reflecting what we saw on the pitch so far. Not much else to say about this one. I see no instructions, no pace bins. We're moving on to the second half. Let's have a chant.
歌え、移ろいゆく季節とともに。
Game Center 6 playing on the midfield. An example of a fool to catch on. Trying to find cameraman Abe. Not finding it this time. Back to Sakutai. Only Game Center 6 struggling a bit to find their players forward. Ooh, that's a poor defensive blunder, and they take the shot. They make it pay for it. That's another one for Sakutai.
未練は
This feeling called despair indeed. What a defensive blunder, and they're sure paid for it. But wait, a defensive blunder is replayed with a defensive blunder of their own. Cameraman Abe gets their own. What is going on? What is today? Pes, you feeling good there, buddy? We still got plenty of time here, and back to a 1-goal difference. Sakutai probably wanted to increase their lead. So this Game Center 6 with the ball right now. An example of a fool. An example of a fool keeping the ball. Finds Inoko Max. Inoko Max takes the shot into defender. Easy grab by the keeper. Let's give them another chance. Oh, wait, Cacho on! Game Center 6 back on this.
I like you, Illinois.
Well, plenty of time left, and Cacho already with a steal. Cacho, they want more. Cacho. Example of a fool. Cameraman Abe. Back to example of a fool. An example of a wide. Game Center 6 has woke up. They really want to get the lead now. They don't want just the 1 point. They want the 3 points. It's Sakutai now. Probably want to calm down the pace of the game right now, but they could try to get another of their own. Segara's waifu. Calgary Gemini to Segara's waifu with space. Segara's waifu finds the net. They are back on the lead. Well, we certainly have a match going on here. 20 minutes left to play. It's Game Center CX now. Noko Max. Ambitious Boulder trying to find Cacho on. Now Sakutai on the attack. Segara's waifu. Oh ho ho ho, not paying attention. That goes out for a throw-in. Center CX. Yata. Play 12 hours a day. You don't want to pass the ball around back here. You're down 1 goal. Cacho. Example of a fool. Gets the ball. Example of a fool. Needs some people open. Has to go back. Smile and optimism. Smile and optimism. Too many defenders. And questionable for both sides, but Kanapunch managed to get that. Now 12 minutes left to play. Running out of time here. Another goal here could seal it for Sakutai. Not with a pass like that. Long ball. Looking for Cacho. Through ball. Cameraman with space. Cameraman Ave. Cameraman Ave. Cameraman Ave with the equalizer. It's back level.
Thank you, baby.
Well, 8 minutes left to play. I'm not calling either of these two teams to be out just yet. There's still plenty of time for either of them to find one more. Now it's Sakutai. They trying to find someone open. Playing in the middle right now. Nice tackle from Example of a Fool. Now it's Game Center CX. Cacho. Example of a Fool. The Smile and Optimism. Smile and Optimism. Are they gone? No, they keep it. Noko Max. Questionable pass, but there were too many people there. Almost running out of time. We only have stoppage. And right now it's Sakutai with the attack. Mingami with space, maybe? Mingami, no! Save by the keeper! Oh, these two teams both really want it. Both are going for it, and this time the keeper finally getting a save. Yeah, Abunai really intensifies right now. That's the face I'm making right now. 3 minutes of added time. First they need to defend this corner. Ball still alive. No, Abunai grabs it. Can they get one more attack? Long ball for Cacho. Cacho cannot control it. And it's in the midfield. Maybe there's time. They need to put this forward. No, the ref calls it. That's it. 4-4. Both the teams are even. Football's the winner today. But man, what a game for football to win. All right, let's see. We have both teams putting a lot of shots, a lot of effort. Abunai being a bit more on point with those 2 extra saves, maybe making the difference here. Yeah, I have no idea. Your man of the match is Cacho on 7.5, getting the nod over. Oh ho 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 ho. And Abunai getting a 5.0. Pes, I'm not sure about that. Lot of poor scores for Game Center CX, all of them on defense. Meanwhile, Sakutai, a few of them, but more spread out. Your match events. Mimgami from Psychic Lolly, 5 minutes in. His Smile and Optimism gone, unassisted at 16. His Smile and Optimism gone, gets a yellow card at 22. Cowgirl Gemini from Oh Ho 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 at 41. Oh Ho 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 gets a goal unassisted at 53. Cameraman Abe from Inoko Max at 55. Check him. Cacho On from Inoko Max at 64. Nice. Segara's Waifu from Cowgirl Gemini at 69. Cameraman Abe from Cacho On at 82. And that's how we ended on a 4-4, lads. Here are your attacking areas. Both teams preferring the middle. Cacho really gambling everything on that middle lane and almost making it work. Yeah, that should do it for these 2 teams. I don't have any song in particular for a draw here. But yeah, let's have a bit of Chaos Horn as we move on to our next match of the day. We have DOS and Nintendo 64, a rematch of the last VR League knockouts. So that's gonna be a fun one. But yep, let's have some chaos before we move on to our next match. That's enough chaos. All right, we're moving on to our next match. We have DOS and Nintendo 64, and I got Legendary here joining me. How you doing, lad?
Hello. I'm doing fantastic.
Looking forward to this game, I hope.
So you were saying this one was a rematch from last knockouts for VR League 4, right?
That's right. I believe it was in the round of 12.
I think so, yeah. But I also think that, if I remember correctly, and this is me remembering things without having wiki pages open, in VR League 3, I think these teams were in groups together. And I think it might have been for, like, the spoon. I don't remember. I'm looking now. Let's see.
I'm not sure if they were on the same group, but I do feel like these two teams were in contention for the spoon at one point.
Oh, no, yeah, no, it was. VR League 3, DOS won the spoon because N64 was able to... Wait. I might be lying. But they played together in groups. So this matchup happens a lot, is what I'm getting at.
It's funny if that's the case, because I don't recall this match at all. Like, if you ask me right now, other than last VR League knockouts, I don't remember any result if they faced before.
I'm finding it. Hold on.
Do you have the proofs?
Hold on. 3-3 VR League 3. Whole lot of 3 in there. I don't know why I thought they were they were a race for the spoon, but maybe they were. I don't know. Point is, this is the third time at least that this match has happened somehow.
Well, then.
Despite these teams really having like no crossover, but I'm glad it keeps happening.
Yeah, this is one of the few that really I cannot think of any crossover here. All right, got the instructions from the managers. Let me just get that music ready and we should be good to go. So some interesting conditions on defense there. I don't think either of these two teams is too happy to see some blue on their defense.
Yeah, but like fuck defense.
Well, we already experienced that in that last match.
It just score goals. The other teams figured it out.
Just keep scoring goals.
PES 16 is already running.
Now's not the time for that, Legendary. That comes later. Unironically, that does come later. Alright, just let me double check. DOS is on preset 2 and 64 on preset 1. They both pretty much 1+1 on first possession. But I think we are good to go here. Both teams are ready. Are you ready, lad?
I'm ready.
We're kicking off DOS and Nintendo 64. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm willing to wager that everything could go wrong.
Oh, thanks, Popsy. All right, lads. N64, DOS. Let's hear those anthems. And kickoff, we have DOS going from left to right, Nintendo 64 going from right to left. DOS wanting to go +1 from the start, and 64 wants the same as soon as they get possession.
I guess we'll see when that happens.
But hasn't happened yet, and both way, Bomberman gets the ball, that's,
And there
it is.
Double +1s.
Well, with those defense and +1, I'm hoping good things are about to happen. The Thwomp is wide!
Ooh. Marty wide.
No, now is not the time to get Thwompy just yet. You realize we live in the timeline where Thwomp Core can actually be a thing, right?
You mean the best timeline? Yes.
I don't know if that's the best, precisely, but I bet there are worse fates. So you were saying this have faced a few times before, so who do you see taking this one?
I mean, it's early to tell as we're still pretty early in this tournament. But I'm gonna give the edge to N64 just for consistency's sake, because I think N64 has the winning leads in this matchup.
Well, I know they won last time in the knockouts.
Yeah.
So that was a bit of an upset, because I believe DOS was actually looking quite dominant for most of the group stage, and
they were, yeah.
N64 just barely got through.
I remember like Dong showed up out of nowhere and scored 2 goals very early, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, this might be the time for DOS to actually get some payback for that game. We're gonna try, but first, well, not with a play like that. Good job, good effort, Bomberman. Not the best passing so far for either team.
No, it's... So, Demolition Drifto, is that Blast Core?
Yes.
Okay. I was wondering what that was.
Crossing it in, looking for Solonge Bowser over the bar. I think a defender might have been involved in that. But yeah, if you look closer, this is N64 really slowly becoming rare too.
I mean, isn't that what the N64 was?
Yes. Rare with special guests Mario and Zelda.
Yeah.
DOS with the ball. Be careful, Graham. That's a foul from the Thwomp. That's a free kick.
Did King Graham just get run down by the Thwomp?
Yes. Be careful. Maybe that's how he was locked in the first place.
You killed royalty. You can't be doing that shit. There are a lot of ways to die in King's Quest, alright?
Oh, Solonge Bowser with space. Expand on. Oh, could not get an angle for a shot. Easy grab for the Mighty 8.
Was that a nut shot? From the keeper?
We can check. I actually missed it.
Hold on. Did he just fucking bean him? What a fucking asshole.
Okay, we can see here the Mighty 8.
Yo, look alive out there. Right in the thrusters.
Well, just the Mighty 8 bullying his own teammate. Luckily for them, nothing comes out of it.
Yeah, work on your aim, I guess.
Solonge Bowser to Bomberman Hero. Bomberman crossing it in. The Thwomp again. The Thwomp finds the header.
He's free. He's free and he's running amok.
Be afraid, he's free. Yes, the sweet sounds of Thwompcore. So apparently DOS wants to switch to preset 1. I missed it a bit earlier, so we're doing it now. Let me know if you changed your mind at any point. But yeah, that's N64 taking an early lead.
Yeah, and so far they've looked like the more aggressive team. I feel like we haven't really seen anything out of DOS.
They've been getting close to the area, but they are struggling to get those attacks. One of those cases of no one wants to take the shot.
Yeah, really.
Maybe something here. Long ball, looking for Heart of the Tiger. Ooh, there's some danger here. Heart of the Tiger. No, could not get the ball.
No.
Not like this. Now the Swamp. Let's go back to Peppy. Bomberman has no support. Has questionable defending there from DOS.
Sure.
DOS.
Yeah, they get away with it.
Nothing comes out of it, but that was dangerous. And Heart of the Tiger. Heart of the Tiger with a blooter.
Oh.
But it's past the octopus controller. Just like that, we have a tight game.
I don't know how he was able to get that shot off. He threaded that through like 2 defenders.
Yeah, and it was one hell of a shot. Like, that was a real laser beam to get it past the octopus controller. But there's still time before the end of the half. Will not find the Swamp here. Cleared. Now DOS on the attack. Heart of the Tiger. Has some space. Takes another shot. No, this time he's saved.
Another laser beam, but yeah, saved.
Yeah, Nintendo 64 gotta be careful of not letting Heart of the Tiger wide open for shots like that. Bomberman gets bullied. Another attack here for DOS. Cannot control it. And maybe one more for DOS before the end of the half.
Maybe.
They're gonna try here, crossing it in. Cannot find anyone. Cleared and nope. Until we score.
Until we score.
Ancient Tech Android Sport. to Guybrush. Guybrush loses it to Pepe, and that's it. That's the end of the first half. Nintendo 64 looking the more dominant team at the start, but DOS really waking up and getting the best of the later part of that first half.
Yeah, no, it definitely looked like DOS was like waking up. They had that huge siege at the very end there. Somehow I feel like there were more shots from both teams, but I guess they were just getting close and not really getting the shots.
Probably. Let me check real quick. Nothing from N64. Nothing else from DOS. So I guess we're moving on to the second half. Let's hit a chant. Will they eat asshole indeed?
Maybe?
Not on display.
Yoshi's story is so dumb. I fucking love Yoshi's story.
Oh, wait, the tiger!
Oh!
No, that
was Guybrush.
That was Guybrush actually finding the shot there. That's another laser beam from DOS.
That really was just the goal kick all the way to the Cat Empress to just head it down right to Guybrush.
Yeah, just the replay went all the way from the keeper to the goal. From net to net, truly. And in 64 just switching to preset 3, staying on +1. Maybe they are noticing that DOS really is getting all the initiative now.
Yeah, it seems like it. N64 quieted down.
So maybe this changes what they need. We have seen both teams able to score. Like a 1 goal difference means very little in a game like this. Guybrush gets it back for DOS. Trying to get an attack here. No, too ambitious.
You gotta be careful with those back passes. Guybrush is lurking there.
Yeah, just gotta be careful. Expand on. Total Ponded. Trying to get the cross here. Cannot
Something
find.
happened.
Some collision, could not find their man. Still N64 with the ball. Expand on. Expand on. Expand on! Gets that in!
What a fucking curl.
And we're back level.
Here we go. Performance for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this funky rap. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to catch
great turnaround, and then the curling shot. Just what an effort from Spandong. Wait, Heart of the Tiger! Heart of the Tiger! Heart of the Tiger! Immediate answer!
Oh, goddamn.
Well, that's just an immediate answer, and DOS back on the lead.
Yeah, just like that, DOS is back up on top.
Yeah, I'm enjoying looking at the chat like, it's so over. We're so back. It's so fucking over.
It's so fucking over. We were never here.
We're really getting that experience here, but gotta be careful. You cannot let them score another one. Heart of the Tiger was very hard. Heart of the Tiger! Another laser beam!
That's a hat trick for him.
What can you do if you are Nintendo 64? This has been one hell of a game to try to get those looters in.
Yeah, like Heart of the Tiger with those laser beams all fucking game.
Well, there's still plenty of time, and Nintendo 64 has proven they can score. Expandong, Expandong, Expandong! We got a game here, lads.
Choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool car. He has no style, he has no grace. This car has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to, and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy car just digs his tune.
Well, this is a game indeed.
Yeah?
Is it gonna happen again?
Not gonna say nothing.
Not this time. Pepe,
Whole lot of back and forth games this VR League.
Yeah.
Whole lot of PES 16.
Yeah, we really are getting the PES 16 preview. Either that or PES 16 is gonna be even crazier. I don't know what to be afraid of anymore.
I don't want to think about that.
Surely it won't get crazier than this, will it? Will it?
It could always be 7-3.
I'm scared. And we might be using PES 16 for the... Wait! Another shot saved this time! saw Longy Bowser trying to get a laser beam of his own, but the keeper paying attention this time.
I feel like that was the first thing we've really seen Gabe Bowser do all game.
Yeah, he hasn't been
quiet.
He hasn't been doing much. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm afraid that we might be using PES 16 on the finals weekend. I know we don't have extra time, but still, having like a 7-6 kind of game when we have to run like 13 games, was it?
Something like that. Also, Heart of the Tiger.
Another
no
shot,
one,
and what?
No one pressing him.
What?
They just let him get away with that.
Okay, sure, just double brace for Heart of the Tiger. Who needs a game plan? Just bloot it and score.
Both N64 defenders think that was terrible fate, and Banjo just not doing anything, just letting Heart of the Tiger run absolutely wild.
Well, another blooter, but the Mighty A actually doing something. But yeah, the questionable defending there, like, I don't know, they were waiting until a certain point to actually start pressuring him, and that point never came.
It's not like he hasn't been shooting these bloots all game. Except he has. He got away with it 4 times.
Crashing this game. Superman gets around the player, still with the ball. Bomberman tries to find the Shy Guy. Not working this time. And oh, gotta be careful on this. Guybrush, ooh, kapow!
Ooh.
Another blooter, just
defense just refuses to press.
Solonge Bowser, maybe something here. Solonge
Oh,
Bowser,
wait,
Solonge
wait.
Bowser finds another one.
It's a long game, Bowser.
Well, there's still stoppage time, which I feel we're gonna get a lot of with these many goals.
Yeah, I feel like N64 would need some kickoff abuse to pull it back right now.
But before we continue, I feel compelled to put this on the screen. All right,
in the corner there.
All right. Now I'm not seeing anything here. Oh no.
Oh no.
Is that everything in 64?
Have they chosen the nuclear option?
I'm gonna assume that's everything, but yeah, this is it. They want to win it. They are going +2.
The nuclear option.
5 minutes of added time.
That is...
Wait, no.
More than enough time.
They also want to add double Gigan.
Oh, they had Gigan on the whole time? God damn, I'm surprised their players are still going.
Alright, lads. There's still 5 minutes left to play, and this could be pottery in the making.
Yeah, no, I see an attack happening for N64.
Either they tie 5-5, or DOS gets the counter and they win 6-4.
Oh no.
There's a lot of possibilities here. Let's see what happens. Aaron Jesus take the wheel. So long, Bowser, so long. No, save!
Ah, that was what they needed. They did everything right, except for the goal.
They had everything. So long, Bowser had this space. Just not the best shot.
Big props to the Mighty 8 this game. I feel like he's been like
the Mighty 8
is
the unsung hero this match.
Yeah, seriously. Everybody's gonna be looking hard at the Tiger at the end of this, but Mighty 8 deserves credit as well.
Do a barrel roll on the corner. Oh, so that's the keeper on the. Solongi Bowser takes the shot, takes the goal! It's a tight game!
Oh my god. No way.
Can we take a minute to talk about how this happened?
How Bomberman just put it right off of Mario's face.
And it worked in their favor?
Yes.
Like, just kick it straight into your own keeper on offense, and it works. And wanna know what else? It's not over yet. There's still 2 minutes left to play. Both teams want changes.
Uh-huh.
So, first of all, those ones. I'm gonna guess they want to take out Swarm the Box because they want double Gigan.
Quadruple Gigan across both teams in the last 2 minutes of this game.
Might not
5-5.
Might not stay like this. They want to switch to preset 2. And DOS wants to go +2. Nintendo 64 wants to go -1.
Interesting.
Well, that's +2 and -1. One last play. Expandong. No, the Thwomp! The Thwomp! The Thwomp! No, it's wide! Oh, they could have won it there, but the Thwomp is wide.
5-5. What the fuck?
Are you not entertained?
What's good with your Pez? You just had 4-4. Now you got 5-5. 6-6 next game? I suppose.
Sure. Just forget defense. Please understand, my Pez sick.
Your Pez is sick as fuck.
I tried to warn you all. My PES is sick. This is what I have to deal with when I have to imply in test. And yeah, look at that. 5 saves for the Mighty 8.
Yeah, wow. He put in the fucking work.
I mean, we all saw what Heart of the Tiger was doing, but those would not have made it this far without those saves from the Mighty 8.
Oh, for sure.
But 13-9 for N64. 8-7 for DOS. Like, so many shots, a lot of them good quality shots. And yeah, PES 16 is indeed is already playing. We don't need to switch versions. This is already PES 16.
Yeah, it's already PES 16. Where do we go from here?
Heart of the Tiger, 8.5, your man of the match. Wheelad.
God fucking damn.
For the match events, we have Super Womp card. Marty gets a goal, assisted by Bomberman Hero at 26. Heart of the Tiger from the Sexy Cat Empress at 36. How appropriate, you shoot like a cow, unassisted at 51. Expand Dong from Total Pounded at 61. Heart of the Tiger from the Sexy Cat Empress at 62. Heart of the Tiger from How Appropriate, you shoot like a cow at 67. Expand Dong from Do a Barrel Roll. Heart of the Tiger unassisted at 82. So Long Gay Bowser from Total Pounded at 90. And So Long Gay Bowser from Crushing This Game at 90 plus 4. And I want to add, they could have won it on a 90 plus 6 or something.
Yeah.
They were
also,
this close.
Interestingly enough, that's like a huge number of assisters from N64.
Yeah, almost every goal a different person was assisting. Crushing This Game, Total Pounded, Barrel Roll, Total Pounded, Bomberman Hero. Yeah, just overall a team effort. Here are your attacking areas. And your ball winning areas. What is... Okay, so that's some interesting spread there for DOS.
I'm seeing a curve. Somehow.
And N64, just... interesting set of dots.
Got nothing.
I got nothing, but... Okay. Let me see here. We might play something else. We already had Chaos. All my homies hate Chaos. We'll try to save it for later. But we'll be moving on to our next match, and we have Twisted Metal and GameCube. So that's gonna be fun. Some Twisted Metal and F-Zero. But first, we need something to play here, and I think we need the usual. Alright, let's play a bit of that and move on to our next game. All right, we're moving on to our next match, and we have Twisted Metal and GameCube.
See, I've never played a lot of Twisted Metal. I've definitely crashed a lot of cars in F-Zero, so
So
that counts for something.
You got the same experience, I see.
Yeah.
All right. I see you there, Twisted Metal Manager. Just let me know if you need something, but otherwise we are just letting the lads play. Meanwhile, GameCube, I believe they have a base bin. And something if losing. They have some pre-match subs. Always interesting to see the few teams that get a use of those. Some extra memes for the occasion.
You got the models, you might as well use them.
Well, they want Waluigi time for Henshin Agogo. So, is it finally his time?
Perhaps.
Press A to Mario for Mirror B. Then we have Shit Rock Yeah for Tubes. No, not hurting too much with those after those changes in defense.
Yeah, I mean, Mirror B was red, but, you know, what are you going to do?
This one might actually help them. They want the water rate out, and instead they want I lied. It's actually hot.
I lied.
I really appreciate that really became the portrait. And then we have Remember F-Zero in for the DK bongos. You know, those changes actually work really well for GameCube.
Yeah, no, solid RNG visionary.
What a shame. BR League is the only place you can see people actually subbing a red for a purple, and it didn't happen today. Yeah, got nothing for Twisted Metal. I think GameCube only has changes if they are losing. And yeah, let me get the music and we should be ready to kick this one off. So Twisted Metal is the home team. GameCube is the away team. And remember, right now, at this point in time, City Trial has 100% of GameCube's goals.
Never doubted him for a second.
Never doubted him.
Never once.
All right, I think we're ready. So, are you ready, lad?
I'm ready.
We're kicking off Twisted Metal and GameCube. Grunty says 6th gen sucks, it stink, it rots. Although in VR it should be not. I agree, Grunty.
As GameCube is playing too.
Some sacrifices need to be made. All right, lads. Let's hear those anthems. 1 kickoff. We have Twisted Metal going from left to right, GameCube going from right to left.
And both these teams coming off from a win in their last game.
Yeah,
I think Twisted Metal had like it was kind of a blowout. It was 4-something.
yes, was something crazy like that. And GameCube first match, their first win was a 2-0 against the former champions OBMU. So some interesting stuff there. Fox only to remember F-Zero. Remember F-Zero! What a play!
Holy shit!
I now remember F-Zero. Yo, what did we just witness here?
A sombrero attempt into a header back like they always do for a squat toilet into the goal?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Goal of the tournament so far?
So far, I'll say yes. Like,
that's some shit you never see.
I haven't seen this one before. Like,
I've watched a lot of Pez over the last decade, and I ain't seen that shit ever.
Just the failed sombrero attempt actually being useful is what gets me the most.
Yeah, same.
I saved this one. I'm saving it twice.
Yeah. All right then.
You fucking lad.
Please, do you remember F-Zero now?
I saw the chat for a moment there. You should change the kid name to say, "Fuck you, Miyamoto." Well,
yeah, well,
GameCube going again. Start. Fox only. Fox only. No, cannot get it.
Oh.
Now Needles trying to get an attack going for Twisted Metal. No, just Waluigi time. Back to have a Rodan day. I don't know what even to say after that play.
I'm a little shook to the core on that one.
Yo, same. The Chuckster to King of Boats. King of Boats. Cutting inside to remember F-Zero. Remember. City Trial. Looking for... I'll make you eat those words. No, I'll make you eat that bad cross.
And F-Zero is non-metal as well. Keep that in mind.
Have a Rotten Day. Taking the corner. Wario still running.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
There's Wario. Okay. Wario's long march back to the goal.
Yeah, he's fat. He's not gonna get back to the goal that quickly.
He could shoulder bash and get some speed. Probably.
You're implying that Nintendo still remembers Wario Land.
We already remembered F-Zero, okay? And we remember Wario Land too.
Oh, City Trial? No, stopped by the last defender. There was some danger there. City Trial again. Fox only. Fox only takes the shot. Fox! No! Why?
Oh, that looked like it was going in.
I thought it went in for a second, but... Okay, I'm seeing a call for +1. Twisted Metal not liking what GameCube is doing so far.
You know, GameCube has been laying on the fucking sauce.
Right? Twisted Metal going +1. Well, they really need it because it's been 20 minutes of GameCube dominance.
Yeah.
That's a sentence you are not used to hear. Where else did the GameCube dominate?
I got nothing.
And that's a yellow for City Trial.
It's a weird looking package to get out of a box, sure.
Don't worry about it. Now Needles taking the free kick. Doesn't find anyone. Maybe something here from the cross. No, have a rotten day.
Twisted Metal is having a rotten day right now.
They really are. I don't think they haven't had a shot on target just yet.
No.
Needles to Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth takes the shot into Waluigi. Roadkill now. Roadkill to the Spectre. Twisted Metal. Up to Spectre. No, City Trial gets that back, and now a chance for a counter here for GameCube. City Trial. That's Fox signaling. Fox with space.
He's got the
Fox.
space.
Fox gets that in.
Mission complete.
Well, that's a 2-0 lead for GameCube, and Twisted Metal still struggling to find their own attack.
Yeah, they're revving their engines, but they're not going anywhere.
They've been getting a bit closer, but getting closer means nothing if you don't take those shots. Especially when you are too down in the hole.
Yeah.
Mr. Zombie to Needles. Needles goes wide again to Darkseid, crossing it in. Oh, Waluigi time.
Too bad, Waluigi time.
King of Boats to Shitrock, yeah. Oh, nice build up here. I'll make you eat those wards. Looking for Fox only with space. Fox has to go back. Make you eat those wards. Crossing it into... I think I was looking for the Chuckster.
Looks like it, yeah.
It's Twisted Metal back with the ball. Roadkill, maybe something before the end of the half here. Ah, nice ball to Needles. Needles take the shot. No, have a rotten day.
Wow.
That, finally they get a proper attack going, but no, Wario is paying attention and actually helping his team for once.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a history of not being the best.
Of basically scoring own goals for his own team.
Yeah.
Needles on the corner to Sweet Tooth. Crossing it in. No, I lied. It's actually hot. A shot, too ambitious, not enough power. Easy grab. We're nearing the end of the first half, and Twisted Metal waking up a bit, but just not enough to find a goal of their own.
They just can't find it. They're looking for it, but it's not happening with whatever they got right now. But they got a whole other half to play.
They have another half, and they might have some instructions here. They have something for halftime. And yeah, look at that. They got a few shots, all of them on target, but Wario was paying attention. Meanwhile,
just very easy shots for Wario to grab.
GameCube being very efficient with every single chance they got. Now Twisted Metal wants to take out defensive And I believe that's it for now. Nothing from GameCube unless they are losing, which is not looking likely, at least for the time being. And if there's nothing else, let's have a chance open up the second half. Thanks for that, Twisted Metal. I didn't need ears anyways. Let's keep GameCube 1. That does feel very in character for Wario right now.
A little bit.
Ooh. Was a bit of danger there, but Knuckles got a foot in there just enough. And
the Chuckster?
The Chuckster! I'm a Chuckster!
He's a Chuckster!
I greatly appreciate that war cry for I'm a Chuckster.
Well, there's also a Brace Horde in there, so let's hope.
Now that you said it, it's not gonna happen, but still.
Oh, never, but...
Lowered super range by 2. Alright. There's nothing else. I'll just let the Let's Play. Let me know if something else comes up, Twisted Metal. But yeah, 3-0 in the hole. It's not looking great for Twisted Metal, and it's looking really good for GameCube if they are securing a second win.
Yeah, the Twisted Metal, they haven't really shown any signs of real life. I could see them putting in like 1, but not 4.
It's not looking like they are gonna score 4, even with how sick my PES is right now. But you never know. PES is sick for a reason. But first, City Trial. Fox only Fox? No, save this time.
Finally some saves from Twisted Metal.
The keeper actually did something.
The GameCube has been so fucking nasty on these counters. You see Fox, City Trial, and the Chuckster, all 3 of them up there working like perfectly.
Yeah, every time they are on the ball on offense, it just looks so deadly. Have a rotten day, cannot find the King of Bows, City Trial, poor header.
He got all of his goals out last game. He's not going to do fuck all for the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, now this is the City Trial we are used to. We like to call him City Trial Prime for a reason. Remember F-Zero gets that back. Passes it to no one. Maybe a chance here. Needles with space. Needles gets that in!
Alright, here comes the comeback. Most dangerous lead.
Oh no. The comeback is on, maybe? Perhaps?
Perhaps.
There's plenty of time here, and
there's signs of life out of Twisted Metal.
There's signs of life, but gotta be careful not to open some more spaces for GameCube. City Trial to Fox only. Back to City Trial. Nope, I'll make you eat those words. Cannot get it. And nope, remember F-Zero. Loses the ball to Sweet Tooth. Nice there. Could be something be here. Needles, turning around. Needles. No, save by Wario.
Ooh. Alright, suddenly Twisted Metal looking alive. We're past signs of life. We're at alive.
Yeah, they are looking alive, and right now it's Wario the one being the hero for GameCube.
They're on the back foot, but nothing's impossible. We've seen weirder shit today.
PES is sick. Needles to Dark Side. Back to Needles. Cutting inside. Passes it.
No one's stopping him.
Too much traffic. He probably could have taken the shot himself, but he tried to pass and doesn't work for them. GameCube cannot get a quick counter here. Has to go back. And poor pass from Knuckles, and now Spectre to Mr. Zombie. No, have a rotten day. Poor shot. Let's give them
Wario.
Yeah, let's give them a chance. Maybe they really need it right now.
Come on! Fire!
Knuckles gets that interception. I was a bit worried of Fox scoring while that chant was going on.
There was definitely almost some chant abuse.
Chuckster cannot get the shot. Dark Side. This is good for GameCube. They are killing the clock here. And it's not good for Twisted Metal. They are running out of time. Lloyd to Sonic. Remember, F-Zero cannot get the header on the Chuckster.
No.
They were close. And that's out for a throw-in. Twisted Metal started...
I don't know if Twisted Metal has enough in them to get to even pull it to a draw at this point. Clock is looking
They started to
low.
look alive, but they are running out of time. They need something here. Maybe Needles. No,
Could
Wario! Once again, Wario just denying Needles.
Oh, it's not Waluigi time. It's Wario time.
It really is Wario all over here just denying Twisted Metal. City Trial to the Chuckster. The Chuckster has to go back to King of Boats. Remember F-Zero? Remember F-Zero with space. Takes the shot. No save.
Ooh, could have been the brace for that.
And Fox was offside.
Too much wave dashing.
Way too much. And
too much wave cheating.
Well, Twisted Metal are going for it. They want to add double Meeman.
It seems to be the theme of today.
No, the real thing for today is double Meeman and +2, which they are doing.
Alright, let's see it. Pedal to the metal seems pretty fitting for them.
It worked for Nintendo 64.
It did.
Luigi
dies.
Good. And the Chuckster all along.
The Chuckster.
The Chuckster. I'm a Chuckster.
He's a Chuckster.
My sides are gone. Rip my sides.
I'm glad that got to play.
Oh, a moment of silence for my side, but Fox
Fox
only. No, save. Goldhorn, best Goldhorn so far for me. I just wasn't expecting it. It really got me.
Good, that was the point.
Wario on the corner still. 1 more minute plus stoppage. Can they get one more? Fox, no! That's save on the line! Wario?
Wario?
Hammerhead?
I think we're good now. You think he's back?
2 more minutes of stoppage. Fox on lead. Another long shot. Another corner.
Another corner begins. Probably the last corner. I think we're pretty wrapped up here.
Yeah, it seems that way. And it's been Fox only trying his best to actually get a goal and mostly getting those deflected. Maybe the last attack here. Have a rotten day. Takes the corner. Fox only wide.
Oh. The Fox is trying.
He's in fact trying, but no, it's not his day. Today is the age of the chuckster. Still try to grasp it, and that should be it. That should be the game. Ref. There it is.
There we go.
That's the game. 4-1 for GameCube, who are sitting now at 6 points and at the top of their group.
Yeah, GameCube just kind of steamrolled them.
GameCube.
There were signs of life, but not enough after that one Needles goal.
Yeah, they were trying to put the comeback, but just could not. They were denied by Wario. Every time they were getting close, Wario just made the entire difference. Yeah, look, 7 shots, 7 on target, only 1 goal to show for it.
You know, Wario putting in the work. We have entered Wario's world.
I mean, close enough to Wario Land. If only Nintendo will remember either of those.
Close enough.
But yeah, 5 saves for Wario, 4 for Twisted Metal. Still a great effort from Twisted Metal to not let this be worse. Alright, so let's see here. We have the Chuckster, your man of the match, 7.5, getting the nod over Fox only.
Look at all those 7s.
Everyone just great scores, other than Shitrock. Yeah, Knuckles not doing his best here. Oh, poor Knuckles.
Nah, get fuckled.
He didn't get to chuckle.
No chuckles.
Right, your match events. We got Remember F-Zero from Fox only, 6 minutes in what might be goal of the tournament so far. City Trial gets a yellow at 24. Fox only from City Trial at 30. I'm a Chuckster from City Trial at 51. He's not scoring, but he's still helping the team.
Oh, for sure.
Needles from Spectre at 58. I'm a Chuckster from I'll Make You Eat Those Words at 87. GameCube with the Patrician number in the middle, 64.
One generation off, but still love to see it.
And your ball winning areas. I sort of see a swastika for Twisted Metal.
Yeah, I see it too. What did they mean by this?
What did they mean by this?
It makes me think.
Nothing for GameCube. I don't see it. Maybe it's
chat saying it looks like a blooper.
I was gonna say it kind of reminds me to what are they called, like the totally not Toads from Mario Sunshine.
The Strolling Stews?
No, it's like Nokis.
Oh, the Noki. It's a fucking Noki.
Kinda, maybe.
Put those assholes back in their bay where they belong.
Yes, please.
No Nokis in Delfino Plaza.
All right, let's see. We have what we have next. For our next match, we have Doom and Tuhu 98. That's gonna be some fun time.
I feel like there's like a tad bit of crossover there somehow.
I heard
Not sure where.
I heard
but
once that if you turn on the minimap, Doom is basically what's it called, a shmup, but on first person. And it makes some sense to me. I don't know. So I feel there's something there.
I've never thought of that, but I don't disagree with it.
Especially turn on the minimap and try to play the game from there. It actually starts feeling like there might be some merit to that.
Makes me think.
Well, we'll find out. But that does it for this one. Thank you, Legendary. I'm gonna guess you're gonna drop.
Yeah, I'll probably be back on for some later.
Alright, thank you for joining. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
And congrats to GameCube. We'll have that victory anthem as we start preparing for our next match. All right. We're moving on to our next match. We have Doom and Tuhu 98. So let me get that music. We have Doom as the home team. And I believe, yeah, they have 3 sets of... They wanted set this one. All right, that should be the music for both teams. Quick look around. I'm not seeing too many crazy conditions. A bit of purple and blue in the middle there for 298. A bit of blue on the left for Doom. But pretty good other than that. I believe we are ready here, so we are moving on to our next match. We have Doom and Tuhu98. We're kicking off. Pro tip, have you tried taking the card out and blowing it? It works every time. Alright, here we are for Doom and Tuhu98. Who's it gonna take it, lads? Let's find out after those anthems. And kickoff. We have Doom going from left to right. Tuhu98 going from right to left. Doom coming from a victory on their last match. Tuhu98, I believe, could not get their win, but were really close. I'm blanking on that result right now, but so I forgot to check if these teams had pace beans, but they don't, so we are good there. Alright, so Tuhu with the ball. Look for the cooler Sakuya. Mommy Shinky with the ball. Crossing it in. Oh, I cannot feel it in my bones. Not like this. I'm not feeling it now. I'm gonna be careful if you feel it in your bones. There are a lot of bones in Doom. Maybe someone is spawning some unlimited revenants. Shoot it until it dies. Cyber Demon to Plutonia PTSD. Crossing it in, looking for Dude. No, Doom guy gets the ball. Doom guy turning around, takes the shot. No, into defender, muffled and grabbed by the keeper. Flying tank. The Sun is a hack. Gotta be careful there. Made a mistake, a costly mistake for Tuhu98 on their first match. Bad Apple to the first time Jinjang Or. Crossing it in to the Kurosakuya. Goes back to Bad Apple. Bad Apple takes the shot. Muffled and cleared by the defense. But the ball's still in play. Mommy Shinky to just train harder. Back to Mommy Shinky. Trying to find some space. Going wide. The Flying Tank. Flying Tank has to go even further, and now it's back to Doom. Doom guy racing for it. No, cannot get the ball to your friendly speedrunner assistant. Now it's Mimi-chan. Now it's Tuhu98. Can they get something here? I can feel it in my bones. To Bad Apple. No, stop by Dude. Lose the ball immediately and back to Tuhu98. The Kurosakuya cannot get that header. Power down. Clears that for a throw-in. Let's give them a chance, since they have a few. Ah, yes. The sweet sounds of hell. Ouch face. To Tire F. To the Caco Cloud. Doom with the ball. Can defend someone up. That's a poor pass and an easy recovery from Tuhu. But then another bad pass and it's back on Doom. Shoot into the court. Shoot it until it scores! This Cyber Demon gets one for Doom. And Doom taking the lead. It's not looking great for 298, but you cannot count this team out. They are known to score very late into the game. But maybe the difference, the way to solve that is just score more. Keep shooting until you score. Shoot until they die. Now straight to defender. Doom keeping possession to Plutonia PTSD. To the Cyber Demon. The Cyber Demon. The Cyber Demon this time is wide. Great attempt. Just not on target. .98, low build-up. There's still plenty of time in this match. They're taking it easy. Just train harder to Mommy Shinky. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. No! Stopped by a fucking wall. They keep that alive. A flying tank. Flying tank. Tries to get around Plutonia PTSD. Tries to get the cross. Muffled and finally back to Doom. Doom guy. Oh, nice throw ball to Dude. Dude. No save by the keeper. The friendly speedrun assistant. Loses the ball finally and Tuhu trying to get a counter. I can feel it in my bones. Deep wide, crossing it in to no one. There were only Doom players there. Frustrating there for 298. They had a great build-up, but the last pass just wasn't there. Plutonia PTSD to the Cyber Demon. Cyber Demon again. Dude! Well then, just before the end of the half, that's Doom with a 2-goal lead. Not the best start for 298, but they were getting there. They got a few shots. Maybe a bit of momentum swing is all they need to turn this around. But yeah, no pace spins, and I'm not being instructed about anything anywhere. So we're just letting the lads play. Second half. Let's play another chant. .98 cannot control the ball there. Tire F just didn't want to bother with that. Luckily there's no other strikers nearby to make them pay for it. Omishinki fighting for it, cannot beat the Plutonia PTSD. No one can beat the Plutonia PTSD. That shit will follow me to my grave. Now ouch face, crossing it in to Doom Guy. Ball still alive, Doom Guy! Ah, poor shot. I don't think he wasn't expecting to get that. Just impressive to get the shot, but yeah, it wasn't a great shot. Now Momishinki, Flying Tank. They need to start getting those goals now. They need to show they are in here to win it. Bad Apple. There's plenty of time, but can they start getting those attacks going? Just train harder. Just train harder to Bad Apple. Bad Apple, no save! And no, cannot get that rebound. They still have the ball. No, the Cyber Demon finally clears the danger. Still on the attack. Momishinki, no save by the keeper. And Ouchface clears that for a corner. They are getting closer. This might be it. This is how they wake up. Mimi-chan taking the corner. Someone in the middle. Cannot get it. Bad Apple gonna get that rebound. Crossing it again. The cooler Sakuya cannot connect with it. And now it's back to Doom. Some miscommunication on those passes and it's back to Doom. Dude. Plutonia PTSD on the wing. Against a Flying Tank. Passes it back. The Cyber Demon tries to take a shot straight into Mimi-chan. Plutonia PTSD. Crossing it in. Easy grab by the keeper. Let's have another chant. Well, Doom Guy humping those walls. Finds the Cyber Demon. The Cyber Demon still going. Takes the shot. Kapow! Impressive effort. Just... I'm amazed he didn't got that close. And now I can feel it in my... What was that, 298? What's going on in here? You are on offense. You tried to center it up so I can feel it in my bones. And instead it's just... I can feel it in my bone. I mean, I have seen those on defense, but I don't see them on offense that often. especially when they are all completely alone. Right? Can they make up for it? The Cooler Sakuya in the box. The Cooler Sakuya loses the ball. I think that should be out for a corner. .98. Momishinki gets the header over the bar. Tuhu 98 starting to run out of time. They've been getting closer, just cannot get those shots. Soon is a hack. Back and forth. Back to Doom. Power down. The Cyber Demon turning around, takes the shot. The Cyber Demon with a brace. And that's the dagger. That's it for Tuhu 98. Doom's gonna take this one. Minutes left to play, and it's just been a dominant game from Doom. When the shooter team is better at dodging bullets than the bullet hell team, that really makes you think. Well, use some triangle passing. Gotta build up that possession. Pass completion. Doom. Back and forth. Just bullying Tuhu 98 at this point. They are not even gonna let them play. Senile Turtle tries to get that back, but no, that's a foul. It's actually a foul in favor of Tuhu. Doom guy just a bit too aggressive according to the ref. Mimi-chan trying to get something here. I can feel it in my bones. Takes the shot. Kapow's in! They get their consolation. And 2 minutes of stoppage. Tuhu gets their consolation goal. It's not enough this time, but goal difference might matter, and they might try to get one more. They are known to score at 90 plus. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. To just train harder. Just train harder. No, save. Out for a corner. You can see the frustration. Nothing going well for Tuhu 98 this time around. Now it's Mimi-chan on what might be the last corner. Cooler Sakura, the cooler Sakura. This team keeps doing this. 90 plus, and they get to score. I did say this team is known to score at 90 plus, but if you score enough, maybe it won't matter. Maybe that was the secret strategy no one figured out last VR League. But with that, Doom gets the 3 points and 298. Valiant effort at the end. They came out short, but there's still plenty of league left to make up for it. To defeat the other team, just score until you win. And yeah, they were taking those shots until they score. 10 shots, 7 on target against 8 shots, 6 on target. A lot of effort. The wall for Doom, actually with 4 saves, probably making a bit more of a difference than you would expect. But your man of the match is Shoot It Until It Dies, the Cyber Demon, 7.5. A lot of 5.0 on the Tuhu defense. Not what you want to see, but it is what it is. There's always next game, Tuhu. For your match events, we have Shoot It Until It Dies from Doomguy at 27. Dude at 45 plus 1. Shoot It Until It Dies from Plutonia PTSD at 80. And I Can Feel It in My Bones from Mimi-chan at 90. And the Cooler Sakura from Mimi-chan at 90 plus 4. This team, I swear, this fucking team at 90. I don't know what is it, but they just wake up at 90 and 90 plus. It's gonna be interesting to see if they keep that trend coming up with their next couple of matches. But that's Doom with 55% possession in the middle in the attacking areas. Nice. Check him. And I see nothing on this. Just a bunch of dots. But that should do it for this one. We're moving to our 7th match. 7th? Yeah, our 7th match of the day. We have PSX and JRPG. So a bit of JRPG Civil War. It's gonna be fun. But yep, congrats to Doom and better luck next time to 298. Let's enjoy that victory anthem as we move on to our next game. All right, we're moving on to our next match. And we have PSX and JRPG. Right, music is ready. Teams seem to be ready. PSX, I don't believe they have a base bin. Let me check. I know JRPG doesn't have a base bin, but they did request to play on +1. So we'll do that at the very start. And PSX does not have a base bin, so we should be good here. Both teams seem to be ready. Music's ready. Everything seems to be ready. All right, lads. We're moving on to our next match. PSX and JRPG, we are kicking off. Did you know? My command is your wish. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Go out of business. Alright, let's hear those anthems. Kickoff, we have PSX going from left to right, JRPG going from right to left, JRPG going +1 from the start. I believe PSX going from a decisive victory and JRPG from a close draw. So JRPG the one more looking to get those 3 points. But PSX wanted to secure their dominance on this group. They are the runner-up of last VR League, so of course they want to show they won that trophy. They want those knockouts again. Nice play there to Parappa. Pepsi Man tries to find Spyro, but no, not the best pass. Clear by JRPG. Back on the attack for PSX. Rayman with the shot. Muffle out for a corner. Let's have a chant.
Hello, Harry. It's me, Hagrid. Good to see you. These are the Hogwarts Castle grounds, and I'm the gamekeeper, of course. You'll need to attend your herbology class. Professor Sprout's in the greenhouse waiting for you. Come round my hut later for tea. I've something to ask you. My hut's in the grounds.
Thanks, Hagrid. Pepsi Man Tries to cross it in, straight to defender, back to JRPG. He-Who loses the ball to Bibri. This could be dangerous. PSX on attack. Pepsi Man to Dr. Engward. Dr. Engward, no save! He cannot say it yet. Great shot, just not working this time for Dr. Engward. They still get a corner. Geiger's really feeling it after that save. Pepsi Man might take it short. Short corner meme to Beavery. Crossing it in. Still alive. Questionable, but it worked. I think that has been the thing of today. Questionable, but it works. Now Titus. Titus against triangular Titus. Crossing it in, looking for He-Who. Lu cannot find it. And now Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man putting that some extra danger there, but it works once again. Get some muscle on those legs, Cortex. I mean, those are not even his real legs. He's much shorter than that. What has Science done now? Parappa. Parappa turning around. Parappa takes the shot into defender. Out for another corner. It's being all PSX, getting real close, but not able to find that goal. Gino actually putting his body to good use for once and putting that away for a corner. Pepsi Man now. Pepsi Man. Dr. Engward goes back to Ridge Racer. I probably should have gone for the shot, not the best place to pass. Now Housemat. Adventure Chats. Back to Housemat. FOE to Titus. Titus. Keeps the ball. Hero King. Mart. Mart loses the ball, but wait, they get it back. Housemat. Housemat. Housemat! They find the goal first, and it's JRPG taking the lead. Well, the one chance they got, and they make it count, and JRPG on the lead now. PSX, what can they do about this? They've been getting close. I don't doubt they can get back from this. Gotta be careful. Now JRPG, now they are feeling confident. They got their goal. They are on the lead. The pressure is off them and on to PSX. He-Who to FOE. To Adventure Chats. Adventure Chats has to go wide. Impossible is just a word to Adventure Chats. No, get the header, but that's wide.
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
You gotta believe. Dr. Engward tries to find Spyro, but no, intercepted by Gino. Gino actually doing great effort defensively for JRPG. PSX tries to find Parappa, but no, he tried to let that go to catch it back. Too many defenders to try that. Coming to the end of the first half. Gino Back to Gino, playing around in defense, just passing the ball. Looking for Housemat. Cannot control it, and back to PSX. 5 more minutes plus stoppage. Rayman tries to cross it into Parappa. Parappa! No! Stop! Just please stop. Gygax grabs that. I'm back to JRPG. One more attempt before the end of the half. Impossible is just a war on the wing. Trying to get around Sir Dan Fortes. Cannot find any players. Back to PSX. 1 minute of added time. Last play of the first half. And it's fucking nothing. Well, a bit slow at moments. PSX just not able to capitalize in all their opportunities. JRPG getting the most out of their few chances. If this is their game plan, so be it. It's working. There are no pace spins, and I don't see anything from either team. So we're letting the lads play with a chant.
Game over. When will you ever learn, you miserable bandicoots?
It's a bit early to call the game over there, PSX. It's only half time. Ooh, Parappa almost made that work, but no. Could not get around the last defender, and back to the attack here. Rayman around the Adventure Chats. No, loses the ball. The Adventure Chats beat Rayman. Now back to Housemat with space. Housemat takes the shot. Housemat, oh, kapow! The rebound. They get that in. That's a brace for Housemat.
Housemat, I pull up in that old jet. Hold fast, I got these bitches staring, comparing. If that's your girl, not sharing. It's past 10. I be flexing. I say, baby, why you hating? And you wanna drink my liquor? But I ain't even tripping. Please pass me a swisher. Smoking dope till I get hit up. I think I need a pickup. So wanna pick me up, cause these pills got me real higher. But these hoes mad. I think I fucked up bad friend, a cousin. I got these bitches staring. They fighting. They texting me some weird shit. Oh man, hoes mad.
Alright, PSX wants to go +1 as well. Nothing else until maybe at 85. Now Pepsi Man looking for Parappa. Back to Spyro. Spyro with space. Spyro takes the shot straight into the Mimic. But back to Spyro. Spyro is wide. He found himself still onside. Gets the shot, but it's off target. Heartbreak for Spyro, and starting to get really bad for PSX. They've been getting close. They need that goal. They need 2 of them to at least tie this game. Tirus cannot find it. Back to PSX. Have to go all the way back to Hagord. You done it now, Tirus. Dr. N-Ward looking for Parappa. Parappa being heavily marked. Cannot get that ball. Back to JRPG. There's some danger here. They got the numbers in attack now. Tirus is gonna laugh. It's time to laugh. that's 3-0 for JRPG, and there might not be enough time. Maybe something here. If Spyro can score. No, into defender. They just not been doing the best with the chances they get. Could have done so much more. Maybe they need a chance to power them up.
Well, you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Hello?
Looking for Rayman, cannot find him. And that was Pepsi Man offside. Good job, good effort. Thank you, PES. Every time. Every fucking time. Ridge Racer to Dr. N-Word. I'm not seeing anything else for PSX until 85. Pepsi Man to Bibri. Pepsi Man looking for Parappa. Parappa turns around. No, save. Once again, the chances they get, they just haven't been able to do much. Parappa loses the ball to Hihu. Goes back all the way to the keeper. He hit the turn prompt instead of kick. Oh, Parappa. Goes mad to Adventure Chats. Adventure Chats takes the shot straight into the hands of Hagor. Now Housemad in the box. Housemad goes out to Hero King, crossing it in. Intercepted by the defense. Parappa has to come back all the way to get that ball back. Deep on the wing here, Parappa. Tries to find Rayman. Almost works, but could not get that ball. Dr. N-Word. Another cross. And nothing comes out of it. Ridge Racer. Intercepted by Hihu. Now FOE. Even when you're down 3, FOE. How? No, Tidus denied this time by Hagor, and that's 85. They are going +2 when they get possession back. And that's possession back. They are going +2. Dr. N-Word to Parappa. Parappa loses the ball, and this is dangerous. FOE to Housemad. Housemad. Abe just let Housemad have that, and that's another one. That's the Housemad hat-trick. Hosts are indeed mad.
Housemad! 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 Oh man! Oh man! I'm busting hard in the cold flesh. For love fest. 2 bitches trying to set me up. Almost blessed. 15 up in that pocket rush.
One more chance here. Housemad. Housemad. No, stopped by Hagor. And they stopped them from getting a 5th one. But that's it. That's the game. 4-0 for JRPG. With a Housemad hat-trick. Yeah, he's kissing that slime. It was just not the best effort from PSX, but it's being pointed out to me that they won their first game and lost the second game badly. This is just what happened last VR League for them too. So don't count PSX out just yet, and JRPG happy to get those 3 points. Yep. Not much to say about that. Both teams trying, just PSX not getting anything with the chances they got. Host Matt, your man of the match, 8.5. Ooh, Parappa. You're rapping awful. Awful. 4.5. Just not a great day for Parappa. History is repeating itself. We'll see about that. There's still a lot of VR League left to play. But for your match events, we have Host Matt from Ha 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 at 27. At 53, Host Matt unassisted. At 63, Titus from Host Matt. At 89, Host Matt from FOE. Here are your attacking areas and your ball winning areas. Alright, and with that we're moving to our next match. Our 8th match of the day. We have Heroes of Might and Magic and Vidya Football. So let's enjoy that JRPG victory anthem as we move on to our next match. Alright, and now we have our next match, Heroes of Might and Magic and Vidya Football. Let me check real quick. Heroes of Might and Magic doesn't appear to have a pace win. And there's something for Vidya Football, so let's see here. Roll a dice to choose the kits or choose what we haven't used yet. So they have 6 kits and we are supposed to roll a dice. So let me do that. All right, we are rolling. We got 4. So they'll be using kit 4. Nothing for tactics. The pace win is just about the kits. That's the kind of pace win I like. All right, got the stadium, got the ball. I believe we just gotta get the music ready and we're good to go. So we got Heroes as the home team. And BF as the away team. All right, music's ready. Teams seem to be ready. Everything is ready. We're kicking off. We got our 8th match of today. And we have a new ride and or attraction, U-Carts. And remember, Kane lives in death. All right, let's hear those anthems. And kickoff, we have Heroes of Might and Magic going from left to right. Vidya Football going from right to left. Vidya Football coming from a victory in their last match, and Heroes of Might and Magic not being able to even score a single goal. So they might want to do something here. Suck Wars. It's back to X-Perigulai. X-Perigulai to Suck Wars. Suck Wars. Has to chip it in. Cannot find a teammate. And it's now cleared by Vidya Football. Literal cheat posting. Goes back to NES Tsubasa. Back and forth. Tries to find Alejo. Alejo, no, cannot get it. Pelé Soccer. Against Mass Hayes. Can get around it. Crossing it in. Interesting play, but no one to support the play. Back to Heroes. Dragon Mageddon on the midfield. Mass Hayes. Nice turnaround. Looking for Suck Wars. Raises Orb of Inhibition. Goes wide to X-Perigolite. They're trying to find some space here. Shooter stacks. Mass Hayes. Crack hack. Crack hack in the box. Goes out to Dragon Mageddon. Another cross. Cannot find a teammate, and it's now safe? Question mark? Is it safe? Okay, now it's safe. Heroes of Might and Magic looks like they have a bone to pick. Maybe, but what makes you think so? NES Tsubasa trying to get that? No, intercepted. Still got the ball, attack still going. Lejo, nice play, cannot find a teammate. Back to Heroes of Might and Magic. They just cannot find a teammate to get that. NES Tsubasa, no. Implying Inferno intercepts that back to the Heroes. And a poor pass, and yeah, a lot of midfield battle, neither team looking great so far. Maybe they need a chant. Not only there's a bunch of skeletons on the pitch, there's one streaming the match right now inside me. Joke's on you, I'm actually the skeleton I took over years ago. Now real football. Gonna try to get across deep. No, it's straight into implying Inferno. There are shit posting, goes short. Crossing it in. No, implying Inferno with the header out. This is feeling like it might be a sleepy match. Maybe we're due one after all of them, but wait. Little shit posting. Tries to get the shot straight into defender. Tsubasa to Castolo. Now Mount of Play intercepts that. Heroes of Might and Magic doing a great effort defensively. Nothing to show for it on the offense. Expert Eagle Eye. Crossing it in, trying to get the header. Can't find anyone. Real football. And wow, it's fucking nothing. Well, it happened again. Heroes of Might and Magic gets to halftime without a single shot. And it only took RTS going -2 for them to actually get shots last time, so I don't know, lads. It's not looking great for this one. Maybe another chant.
100% atualizado, é ruim de aturar. Bomba pet virou moda, todo mundo quer jogar com a nossa equipe. Ninguém bate de frente. Bomba pet é nervoso, não dá chance ao concorrente.
BGF football. Intercepted. Back to the Heroes. Raises Orb of Inhibition. For Sook Wars. Looking for 7,000 skeletons. 7,000 skeletons. At least one of them was offside. Keeper with the clearance. Sensible soccer. NES Tsubasa with space. NES Tsubasa. NES Tsubasa goes wide. Tries to cross it back in, but nope, nothing comes out of it. Looking for 7,000 skeletons. 7,000! Actually a shot! On target at that. Something happened. Wake up. Wake up, lads. Something happened. 7,000 skeletons cannot get that. Shooter stacks. Back to Vidya Football. Little shit posting. Luigi. Is it his year? Pelé Soccer in the box. Goes back to Sensible Soccer. NES Tsubasa. Pelé Soccer. Mass Hayes gets the ball back. Now back to the Heroes. Races over in division. Maybe a quick counter here. Maybe. Hopefully. There's a chance of Wars cutting in. 7,000 skeletons. 7,000. He passed it back. Why didn't he take the shot? Oh, yeah. It's one of those, lads. It's one of those.
Ronaldinho Soccer!
Wake up! Something happened. It wasn't a goal, but there was an attempt. Crackhack actually getting close for once. Sugwars on the corner. Mass Hayes. Easy grab by the keeper. Now Sugwars to 7,000 skeletons. 7,000 skeletons finds a goal. Ronaldinho Soccer. Really surrounded by all the skeletons. And Heroes of Might and Magic finally find their first goal this tournament. But wait, the floodgates have been opened. Can Vidya Football actually respond? Ronaldinho Soccer. To Pelé Soccer. NES Tsubasa. Some space here. Look, finding Alejo. No, cannot get the pass fast enough, and now it's back to Heroes of Might and Magic.
The whistle goes. We're underway. Whack! Is anything going to beat this man? Whack! Whack! Whack!
Well, that's whack because we got a tight game.
Wind me up, put me down, stop me up and
minutes left to play, and we have a tight game. I will usually say we can see any of these teams score again. Not this game, not these two teams. I don't know. Maybe they can score. I have my doubts. Sukwars tries to find Crackhack, but no, intercepted once again. 8 more minutes left to play plus stoppage. Get football on the attack here. Stolo again. Later on, shit posting has to go back to NES Tsubasa. NES Tsubasa. Back to Castolo. NES Tsubasa. NES. No! Save by the keeper! And Crackhack cannot keep that in. That's out for a throw-in for Vidya Football. Castolo to Literal shit posting. Literal. No! Save again by the keeper! Ah! It's not your year, Luigi. It's not your year anymore. Yeah, the keeper just being vital in these last couple of minutes for Heroes of Might and Magic. It's been the hero, but there's still 4 minutes plus stoppage left to play. Nothing comes from the corner. They still got possession, keeping the attack alive. NES Tsubasa stopped by one of the many skeletons. Then Crackhack clears that. Now Sukwars. 4 pass. This could be dangerous. Stolo stopped by Month of Plague. 2 minutes of added time. Crackhack. As Hayes looking for 7,000 skeletons. Has to go back. Not the best option, and that should be it. That's the game. 1-1. Both the teams are even. Not much we can say about this one. Just a lot of midfield battle, not a lot to show for it. Okay, Heroes got 3 shots. Good for them. Progress. So I appreciate the 6-4 there for Vidya Football. Your man of the match, Castolo, 7.5. Getting the nod over 7,000 skeletons. Your match events, fucking nothing on the first half. At 68, 7,000 skeletons assisted by Sukwars. At 78, Castolo assisted by literal shitposting. Here are your attacking areas. And your ball winning areas. Vidya Football is trying to draw something. I don't know what, but they are trying. But that's it for this one. We're moving on to our second to last game. We have magazines and rare. So that's gonna be a fun one. Let's have, well, we already had Chaos. We had the Resident Evil. Let's have some of these while we get ready for our next match.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek. We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize, but I don't think we should. A spooky, scary skeleton shouts startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak under sarcophagus and just won't leave you be. Spooky, scary, spooky, scary, spooky, scary, spooky, scary, scary. Shouts. the city all the same. They'll smile and scramble slowly by and drive you so insane. Sticks and stones will break your bones, they seldom let you snooze. Spooky, scary skeletons will wake you with a
Alright, we are moving on to our next game. We have magazines and rareware. And both teams actually have paste bins, so for rarewares, just change position into flexible and roll with that. So simple enough. They are going flexible in positioning. And magazines wants to use preset 1 and ignore the paste bin until halftime unless they are losing by 2. So, alright. Simple enough. Let's get the music ready and we should be good to go for our second to last match of the day. Alright, music is ready. Teams are ready. I think we're all good. We're kicking off. Have magazines and rareware. Reminder, play Sega Saturn today. Thanks, Segata. Do you copy? Oh, Kaiman here. No problem. Do you copy? Emergency maneuvers. Oh, a bit ominous with Rareware playing. They've had something to do with Star Fox that most people hate. But now's not the time for that. Now's the time for anthems.
Some inside tricks to Super Mario Bros. 3, but first, this commercial break.
offer. 6 great issues plus 6 free strategy guides on a hot new game. That's twice the power for still $15. Wow, call now.
Joining us today are Mario and Luigi. We're gonna learn some inside tricks to Super Mario Bros. 3. But first, this...
And kickoff, we have magazines going from left to right, Rareware going from right to left. Magazines coming off a really bad defeat against Game Boy Zelda, and Rareware actually having a great game of their own. And the Cyber Demon tries to get that in, not happening this time. Diddy Kong looking for the Battletoads. No, the keeper has to come out, but ooh, that's dangerous. That almost got to Diddy first. Polgor to Diddy Kong. Diddy. Tries to take the shot, but no. Straight into defender. Now Conquer. Back to Battletoads. Battletoads takes the shot. No, saved by the keeper. Not the strongest shot, but made the keeper work for it. Now Diddy cannot get that. The box gets that first. 40 out of 40. It's shit. Famitsu goes back to the Menace machine. The box clears that. Now rather than roll. Racing against the Cyber Demon. Not the best play there. But not the best pass either. Get force. Look for the Battletoads. Battletoads has Diddy signaling. Diddy with some space. Has Banjo. Oh, Banjo goes back to Diddy. Could have taken the shot himself. Questionable decision by Banjo, and now some questionable defending there by Jetman. Clear that out for a throw-in. Looking for the Cyber Demon again. No, Saberman grabs that first. Jetman. Conquer. Rareware just taking their time. Do some dangerous passing. Nothing comes out of it. Battletoads to Diddy. Conquer. Looking for Conquer. Conquer gets the shot. Conquer scores, and Rareware takes the lead. Great play there by Diddy, finding Conquer all alone. And Rareware take the lead, and again, no changes unless they are losing by 2 or to get all the way to halftime. But gotta be careful. Rareware now found the way to score. They are gonna try that again. Nestor, nice play there. Keeping that safe, but that's a poor pass forward. Now there's danger on the other side. Diddy takes the shot. Diddy with a blooter. Diddy with another one. I'm understanding this correctly, usually they don't want this until halftime, but they specifically say ignore the pacing unless we are losing by 2, so I'm guessing they want to go preset 3 now. And they certainly need it. Brewers has been looking deadly in those attacks. They need to find one of their own. One on Luxian long. Up to Little Jap Bastards. Now Diddy's there on defense and great tackle, but it's back to Magazines. Takes the shot wide.
What if E Honda beat everybody in Street Fighter 2 by eating them?
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle. Abracadabra. Alakazoo. Alakazam. Can I help you further? Select the challenge of your choice. Would that be all? Bye-bye for now.
Now Magazines back on the attack. Cyber Demon getting some space, takes the shot, muffled by a defender, and grabbed by Saberman. Magazines is waking up. They still have a second half to work with. And a goal right now could make all the difference. The Cyber Demon keeping possession to Famitsu. Famitsu with the shot, with the goal! One before the half. Magazines are on the board. And now Magazines are on the board. Only 1 goal difference between these two teams just before the end of the half. This could make all the difference. There's still a bit of time. Something happened before we go to the break. Maybe not. Wait, Fulgor goes back. Questionable. The Jetman. Right on roll. Nothing happens there, and that's the end of the first half. Now let me check the pacing again. Nothing until 70. Or unless they get scored again. So nothing until 70 or unless Rare scores another goal.
What if Lord Raptor was a roadie for the Cranberries and their song Zombie was really all about him?
A bit of danger, but nothing to worry about now. Odd job intercepting that. Could have been dangerous otherwise. A lot of a midfield battle now. Looking again for... Oh, the Cyber Demon with space. Cyber Demon, shoot, 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 shoot until you score! We have a level game. And have a tight game. Plenty of time. Either of these two teams could take it home. Conquer. Long ball looking for the Battletoads. Looking for Banjo. Banjo! No! Saved by the keeper. Almost an immediate answer, but the keeper was paying attention. Jetman and the Cyber Demon. Cyber Demon comes on top. Bad pass from Famitsu, and that goes out for Magazine's throw-in. Famitsu. Diri gets around one. And poor play at the end there. Back to Saberman.
What if Ken peed on Blanca's electricity? Would he get a shock or what?
Great play to find the Battletoads, but one terrible shot there. Could have done so much more with that. Nearing 65 minutes. And right now it's looking like it's Magazines that are putting on the pressure. We haven't seen much from Rare since the start of this half. First Gemini, long ball. Set by the box, but Diddy gets it. Tries to go for the Battletoads again. Questionable defending once more. Diddy gets the header and no save. Diddy intercepted. Joanna to Banjo. Banjo with some space. Takes the shot. Easy grab. Retro Gamer. It's all. Shenlong to the PSM Swimsuit Edition. To the Cyber Demon. Cyber Demon. Cyber Demon. This Cyber Demon shoot until you score. And Magazines are now on the lead. Turnaround, truly the most dangerous lead. After winning 2-0, Rare now are on the back foot. Can they still get something out of this? There's still plenty of time. But Magazines have really been in control for the entirety of this second half. Playing some tiki-taka. Keeping the ball away from Rare. Diddy racing for it. Finds Conquer. To the Battletoads. Battletoads turns around. Takes the shot. Battletoads is wide. They needed that. That's the second time Battletoads with that poor shot. This could be costly for Rare. This could be the chances they needed. Ten minutes left to play. Magazines, probably one more will be the dagger. Are they going for it? Not here. Yet first Gemini. To rattle and roll. To Odd Job. Now it's not the time for tiki-taka, Rare. You are down. They get Battletoads. Now Diddy! Diddy! On a race! No! It's all. Gets that first. Mitsu looking for the Cyber Demon. The Cyber Demon keeps possession, keeps the ball on his team. 4 minutes plus 3 minutes plus stoppage. Long ball. Battletoads with all the space. Battletoads. No, Battletoads! Oh, Battletoads has been regrettable for Rare today. They needed that and just heartbreak for Rareware. 1 minute of added time. They need to put this forward. No, that's it. They don't have a chance. It's all on whether or not Magazines gets one more. Get first Gemini. Clears that for a 3-2 win for Magazines. The most dangerous lead indeed. Just nothing for that second half for Rareware and great comeback by Magazines. They had a few chances, but Battletoads truly regrettable today. Not much we can say. They had the shots, they were there, but Battletoads could have had the difference maker on his boots. Your man of the match. Pro tip: take shots until you score. The Cyber Demon, 7.5. Where's Battletoads? Battletoads did not deserve a 6.0 after that match. I disagree, game. Your match events: Conquer from Diddy at 23. Diddy from Banjo at 29. 40 out of 40. It's shit from Pro tip: take shots until you score at 41. The Cyber Demon from Power versus Action versus Format at 53. The Cyber Demon from One Unlock Shenlong at 74. Here are your attacking areas. Good for Rare, not even considering the left wing, not even for 1 second. And your ball winning areas. I don't see anything on this one, lads. But yeah, congrats to Magazines making that hell of a comeback and still looking in a good position with all the games that are left. But that does it for this one. We'll get a bit of that victory anthem as we move on to our last match of the day, lads. Our last match. One more to go. We have Tony Hawk Pro Skater and Castlevania. So let's hear that victory anthem and move on. All right, lads. We're moving on to our last match of the day. Tony Hawk Pro Skater and Castlevania. So I'm not sure. Castlevania did have a win against Mega, but I'm not sure if I remember what the result was for Tony Hawk. I believe they are coming from a loss, but that might change around here. Let's see their instructions. Ignore pace bin unless down by 2 or halftime, whichever comes first. So no changes for Tony Hawk at the start. Castlevania, happy to let it play. Nothing much. Teams are ready. Everything seems to be ready. I think we're good to go. So lads, we're moving on to our last match of the day. We have Tony Hawk Pro Skater and Castlevania. We're kicking off. Quote of the day. I am Sinistar. Beware, coward. Run, coward. I hunger. You and me both, Sinistar. You and me both. Alright, lads. Last match of the day. Let's hear those anthems. And kickoff, we have Tony Hawk going from left to right, Castlevania going from right to left, Castlevania going +1 from the start. Tony Hawk trying to get something quick, spamming specials, gets around, gets the shot, no, saved by Castle Kino. Early attempt, but very dangerous one here. Keeper paying attention here. They get the corner. The Wii Man taking the corner. It's gonna be a short corner meme. Yes, it is. Skate and spell. Crossing it in. Always hard. Out for a goal kick. Implying women, implying short corner. Really makes one think. Maria Renard. Maria has people there. Tries to find Julius. Is intercepted and a quick counter here. The woman keeps the ball for Tony Hawk. Skate and spell. To spamming specials. Crossing it in. Medusa heads. Clears that. And that's out of danger. What a horrible night. To Julius. To Dracula. What is a man? Julius tries to get a very long shot, but straight into defender. Maria to the Belmont Strut. The Belmont Strut. What is a man? What is a man? So I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this. Into traffic. Loses the ball. But Richter gets it back, and it's another attack for Castlevania. The Belmont Strut. Julius. Julius. A lot of traffic. Gets the shot off. Not the best. Let's give them a chant.
Attention passengers. Just wanted to... What the? Hey, look out! Hey, iceberg! Just kidding. Fear not, friends. The only ice in the Caribbean is in your margaritas.
Too soon. And Maria, great pass. Not the best shot from Maria. Early on, it's been Castlevania with most of the bulk of the attack, but any counter from Tony Hawk could be deadly. Deepest lore to Maria on the wing. Maria to deepest lore. Back to Maria. Crossing it in. What is a man? Goes back. The shot! Ooh, wide! The Belmont Strut almost finds that in, but just not the best shot this time. It had the power, not the accuracy. Close attempt. I'm really feeling the pressure after that chant. Lads, please. Too soon. Skate and spell. Cannot get past the Belmont Strut. And it's back to Castlevania. Let's give them another chant.
Time, monster, monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I was once again given flesh.
Skate and spell. Spamming specials, getting around one. Finds the women with the shot, the women. No, save by Castle Kino. Another dangerous attempt, and I want to say, Castlevania, more attacks maybe. Tony Hawk being more dangerous on their few they had. The women, another short corner. Crossing it in. Gets that in! Tony Hawk finds a way to head that in, and we have a goal already. And Tony Hawk finds the answer first. They get their goal, and now the pressure is on Castlevania. Can they find something of their own? Alucard to Dracula. Loses the ball, back to Tony Hawk. Spamming specials, no, save by Castle Kino. Bit too far away, but there was danger in that shot. Horrible Night to Deepest Lore. Castlevania trying to get something here. Curses your bloodline. Trying to find some space. Long ball looking for Julius. Not on this one. Spanish specials. Almost at the end of the half. Maybe one more here. Nice play there. Nice ball. No, it's wide. He was all alone. Great play by Tony Hawk. Cannot capitalize on it. Regrettable there from the Tony Hawk offense. What a horrible night to Deepest Lore. Maria at the edge of the box, crossing it in. Cannot find what is a man. Skeleton spell clears that. Chance for a counter. Spamming specials. Finds the Weeman in the middle to always hard. Back to the Weeman. The Weeman takes the shot. No, muffled by Medusa heads. Fucking hate Medusa heads. All my homies hate Medusa heads. Back to the Weeman. Another chance here. Some space. Medusa heads. Sylvania at the end of the half. Yep, they don't even get a chance there. And that's 1-0 for Tony Hawk. Not the worst. But Castlevania gonna need something special for the second half. Especially with all those shots. Look at that. Tony Hawk really in control of that first half. No changes from Tony Hawk if they are winning. Nothing from Castlevania until maybe 65. So let's have a chant and let this start. Never getting to the song. No, Julius cannot get that on target. Great build-up, finding their man on position, but cannot get the best shot there.
I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
You steal men's souls, and make them your slaves.
What is a man? What is a shot on target for this team? All alone, it was harder to get that off target than that. What is a choke indeed? What is a goal? A miserable little pile of chokes. The Weeman with the shot. The Weeman, no, kapow! Gets the rebound. No, Alucard gets in front of that. Medusa heads. Finally, Castlevania clears that. Belmont Strut. Where's your bloodline? I'm interested in this. Maria to the Belmont Strut. A horrible night. An ambitious shot from Julius straight into the hands of Eric. Spamming specials to always hard. The Weeman with a shot. Another save from Castle Kino. Hawk on the corner. Nothing comes out of it, and it should be out for a goal kick. And actually, Castlevania wants to change to preset 3. Right, they are on preset 3. Could this help them? They've been getting close to the net, but not getting the best shots. And good job, good effort, Richter. Nowhere near the ball. Tony Hawk trying to play here. Keeps possession of the ball. Against 2. Still going. Finally loses it. They keep that in. Clear by the keeper. What is a man? Deep on the wing, crossing ring, never getting his own game, never getting a shot on target. Castlevania, all these chances, the accuracy has been what's killing this team. Let's maybe have another chant here.
1 Adam 12, what is your location? Suspect armed but skateboard, requesting backup.
How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Sarcasm.
The wee man cannot get the shot. There was some danger there. Julius trying to get the ball. Gets it to Dracula. Dracula trying to take the shot from very far away. Not sure if that was the best idea. They are running out of time. 74 minutes. The wee man. And that's it. That's the dagger. That's what Tony Hawk needed. And they have a 2-goal lead. Alright, and might be too little too late, I don't know. Castlevania wants to go back to preset 1. Double Mimen. I mean, it's been working for most teams today, why not? 14 minutes left to play. I don't think there's enough time for Castlevania to score 2, not the way they've been playing.
I now have the power to defeat you.
Well, that power is quite something. But I am beloved by the night. You will taste my powers.
I'll kill you and the knight!
Just kill the fucking knight. It's that easy. There was an attempt, could not get that shot, but they've been lurking on the box. It's back to Tony Hawk. What is a man? Gets that back. The Belmont Strut to Maria. Maria takes the shot herself into defender. Back to Maria. They don't have enough time anymore. Can they at least get one? The cross. Cleared by the defense. And that's back to Tony Hawk. 3 minutes plus stoppage. They just fuck you and the knight. And Dracula gets that out for a throw-in for Tony Hawk. I think that's it. They are not probably gonna get even a consolation goal at this rate. Maybe one more for Tony Hawk. Spamming specials. Straight into defender. 2 minutes of added time. Maria deep on the... Come on, Maria, please. $10 billion point bail. That's it, that's time. Maybe one more for Tony Hawk. Nope, the ref calls it. It's 2-0 for Tony Hawk. Accuracy is the name of this game, and Castlevania had none of it. But Tony Hawk, they did, and they actually got a bit unlucky because Castle Kino just stopped them from getting more. This, yeah. You can see that. 12 shots, only 4 on target. 5 saves for Castle Kino. He tried his best to keep this team alive. But no, it's Tony Hawk actually getting a win and getting in a good position coming forward to the next set of matches. Your man of the match, Spamming Special 7.5. Fake It Sketchy Goofy 720 Japan Air 4.5. That gotta hurt. No one above 6.0 for Castlevania. Understandable. Your match events, always hard from the combo last until the song ends at 29. Spamming specials from Where's That in the Timeline at 76. Here are your attacking areas. And your ball winning areas. Barely any ball winning areas for both teams. Interesting how that play out. But yeah, congrats to Tony Hawk. Better luck next time, Castlevania. But with that, we're done for today, lads. And we're done with PES 21. So look forward to next week where we have the next couple of games on PES 19. We'll have Mana and PSX, Roller Coaster Tycoon and Heroes of Might and Magic, OBMU against Twisted Metal, Mega Man against Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Super Famicom against Goemon, RTS and Retro Star Wars, Colin McRae and Magazines, Devil May Cry and Doom, Parappa and Game Center CX, and we end the day with Ratchet & Clank and DOS. Remember, next week it's gonna be PES 19. So look forward to that. Thank you very much for watching. Let's hear a bit of that victory anthem and have a good one, lads. I'll see you around.
Here I am, doing
Attention passengers. Those who have heard rumors of widespread typhoid epidemic on board have been misinformed. Nothing to worry about, folks. But if you are feeling in any way ill, please proceed down to the workers' deck, cabin 103 next to the incinerator for processing, treatment. Thank you.